Good morning. I'm back with some programming. So last time I was trying to get my ECS test runner back up and running, and I did somewhat, but I'm facing one issue now, and that is that there's no, what's it called? Game object conversion utility anymore. So I'm about to write my own because I need to be able to spawn entities, and I don't want to instantiate a subscene for every test. That just seems unnecessary. I feel like that would just increase the overhead by a lot. And I also don't want to enter play mode every time I want to run a test. That feels like they didn't really think that through. This whole subscene thing just doesn't seem like a good solution. Okay, so so I've been at this point. I want to make a scriptable object where I serialize a list of types with certain values, and then I just instantiate that when I need it as an entity. Shouldn't be so difficult. But I'll need some music. Okay. So I have a text field where I can enter a type. Then I have a drop down that filters according to the text field. Then I select the type here. And all I need to do is component data helper get component type. This. And then I'll have to add more text fields for all the properties, or rather fields in set type. So I also have to remember my container. I'm not yet sure when and how this gets called. The original OnGUI was called on every update, but that doesn't seem to be the case for this. So it feels like I can just reuse all my visual elements Okay. So these are my fields. Reflection. And now I want to spawn some more text fields. Let's start with labels. What's the label? Just label. Label is new. Fields I name and container at label. Let's see if that works. Select something. Okay, that works. Now, obviously, I spawn whenever I select something. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore, and I also don't need this, I don't think. Okay. And then I would just like this add some text fields. Text field, value field, container at value field. I also need another container. So I say a field container. I add this here. And then just add the fields to that container. Okay. So all of this has to go in a class. So I'll say private class type serialized. Oh, serialized component data. Because I'm dealing with an array. At least that's the plan. Actually, it should be a list. I tried to make this in a property drawer, but that just didn't want to work with create inspector GUI. So I'll have to do it for the scriptable object instead, which is a bit annoying. Lots of unnecessary boilerplate. Okay, so the options are the same. We have one container. Then let's comment out this. Then I will just get my object, this serialized object, find property, serialized components, components. Now I'll have to somehow object reference value, object managed, is it managed reference value? List serialized components. Is this as, not as, just cast. Debug logs block. Serialized components. Managed reference values only available in fields with serialized reference attribute. Okay, so it's not managed reference value. And then what is it? Object reference value, but this is an object. Exposed reference value is also a Unity Engine object. Managed reference value is not it. How do I get the reference to that object when it is in serialized field? Serialized property. Get array element at index. Returns the element at the specific index in the array. is array. Min array size. Oh, serialized object? Do I have to get the serialized object and then there's something in here? Target object? No. Get type, get iterator. Context? No. Oh, the frick? Do I get the reference to... Okay, let's ask Google. Unity serialized property. Int value. Serialized property and serialized object are classes for adding properties and objects in completely generic way. Blah blah blah. Serialized properties primarily used to read or change the value of a property. Can also iterate through properties of an object using next. Okay. How to get system object reference from serialized property? Okay, so you... Okay. We have to go serialized object, target object. And then just target object. So this should be my scriptable object type. And then I just use reflection from there. Okay, so I say target object get... Oh no. I say type of serialized entity get field serialized components var components field, and then I say serialized object target object components field get value from this serialized components. And this is just what I had here. Debug log serialized components. I guess I could also use an array, but okay, now we have another ref. Serialized object, target object. What? Why is that now? Oh, I need to, since this is private, I have to use binding flags non-public. Still not. Okay, binding flags. Instance binding flags. Instant, oh no, I already have instance. That should be all I need, no? Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. So this is my serialized component. Wait, why is it? Oh yeah, system generic list. Okay. Okay. So that's my list of components. Then I just say, 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. So I have my list. So all I gotta do is say I have a button where I can add a new element, and I have to have like a for each. Can I use a for each, or do I'll just use for int. Realized components, count, blah, blah, blah. Just use a label for now. Container add L. Then we need some button to remove this. Button, click event. This, I suppose, needs a label. Just make this a minus and then remove. Add remove label. And container. So this also needs a container visual element, list element, container. Add remove. And container, add list element container. And then we need a button to add a new element to that list. Add button, add label, container, add this. Oh yeah, and so when I press this button, okay, so first I also need a reference to this. So when I press this button, private void add new component. Why can't I write component? I always want to write component. Serialized components add new, just new. And then I would have to do this again. So I will make a method called add add element container. This is just type. No. Add element to container. This is just serialized components. And -1. Add new component. So much work for a flippin' editor window. Okay. So that's okay. When I remove okay, so I think I need another class here. Class list element where I put in this sort of, and I need a constructor. Well, first I need a int index, and then I need a public list element and index. So this essentially goes in here. Actually, maybe we'll make this a static list element, create turn visual element. Return list element container. Index to string. List element create the contain element container element container. Now I can have a method in here that says private void remove element. No. This goes in here. Int index. Serialized components, remove that index, yes. And for the remove button, I just do this. I also need a reference to serialized entity editor parent. Now I should be able to remove elements. Oh, but yeah, I have to remove. This is a pain. TBH, this is pretty annoying. Man, why does the property draw not work? That would be so much easier. Freaking property draw. I'll give it one more try with the property draw. Serialized component property draw. I don't get why it doesn't work. Property draw. Custom property draw. Type of serialized component. Then we say override, create property. We can just make a little value label test return container. And then if I don't do this, and I just have this like so, then this should use this property draw, yeah? But instead, I just get GUI not implemented or some shit. Yeah, no GUI implemented, which is why? And if I don't have this, it should be using the visual element stuff, but it doesn't. Why does it not do it? And the thing is, I did a little test in another project. Let me bring that up. And here it worked for some reason. I had the exact same setup. But in the other project, it works. This was an empty project, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. The documentation says that the new UI thing cannot work with the old one. So if any parent is using the IMGUI stuff, then that cannot call the visual element stuff. But yeah, I only have the scriptable object, which just has this, and I have a component, and I have a property drawer just like this. And that works. Maybe if I serialize component, if I don't have this in here, and this is just an empty object. No, because I don't want to implement an array for this little fucking thing. Here I should be able to just say public this comps and that just works. And what's more, if I bring this over, I just copy this over here. Exact same scripts, same setup and everything. It also doesn't work. This makes me sad. Maybe there are project settings that I have to change. Something with UI editor, UI environment, prefab. Okay, I don't know what this is. Also, there's no tooltip. UI toolkit. UI toolkits. Enable editor extension authoring by default. Let's see, does this have any other settings? Project settings, UI toolkit. No, it's all the same. Why does it not work? Or is it that if you have any UI that uses the old stuff, it tries to use the old stuff for everything? That would be pretty dumb. So if I were to, let's see. Let's make a my data 2. And my data component 2. Same stuff. And then in the editor script, could you go away? We say, where is it? Scripting. Empty script, my property draw 2. Two. We don't use this, and we use the create property GUI instead. And we create the other thing. My data, oh, this needs to use my data component too. Ah. Okay, now I get my GUI not implemented here. But this still works, which is using the new one. Hello, what? Wait, what? That's now the complete opposite of my other project. I implemented this. Wait. This for my asset. And now this gives me no GUI implemented. But this is okay. What? Oh. It feels like there has to be some kind of setting that chooses which one to use. This is such a bad way to do this. Like, what the fuck? I like the new UI system, but the way they implemented everything around it is just, again, completely brain dead. It doesn't make any sense. Editor. I can't find anything in here. Let's check the docs again. Property drawer. This has changed to the new UI toolkit thing. And it says you can run UI toolkit inside IAMGUI. This means if your custom property drawer only has a UI toolkit implementation, it won't work inside an IAMGUI custom inspector or a parent IAMGUI custom property drawer. Starting from Unity 2022, the default inspector uses UI toolkit exclusively in custom property drawers. However, you might still need to implement IAMGUI if the property drawer is called from a custom editor prior to 2022. It is recommended that you either implement both IAMGUI and UI toolkit versions of each property drawer or make sure they're exclusively used inside custom UI toolkit inspectors. So this says that we're using the UI toolkit as per default. Which means that this should work because we're only, this is just a scriptable object and there's nothing else involved. We also obviously don't reference this anywhere. Like this guy. This should just work. But it doesn't. We're on the latest Unity version. Okay, let me try one more thing. In this project, I don't think I have any custom UI, do I? I bring all of that shit over here. Copy paste. This is seriously. Why is it so Delete this. This works. Why does this work? And it doesn't work in here. You can either use your toolkit to build your custom property, or you can use ImGUI to create a custom property using UI toolkit. You have to override the property. To create a custom property draw using ImGUI, you can override this. Yeah, okay, that's also not helpful. Okay. Different idea. Let's commit this to a new branch. Test. And I'm just gonna delete all of this. Go. And we see if that fixes it. Close. That does indeed fix it. Okay. So does that mean if I have any editor windows that are using the old system, it just tries always to use the old system? That it does not make any sense. Okay, so revert everything. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, now we're back to broken. So Let's start by deleting this. Samples, of course, also go. Okay, this has also some references. Okay, it's still not fixed. What is this? This shouldn't do anything. No. This has editor stuff. So let's delete this. Now it works. Okay. So we revert again. Let's try to just delete all the editor folders. That would be this. And this. And this. Also this. Also this. Now it works. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? So does that mean I have to literally re-implement all the UI? All the UI? Why is this fuck not compatible? I mean, why couldn't they add anything to make it work together? They're just like, nope. You have to now change all your old editor scripts to the new system, or you can't use the new system at all. What the fucking stupid decision. I mean, you can't be serious. You can't be flippin' serious. So you don't have the option to like convert your UI one by one. Nope. You have to do it all in one go. Otherwise, you're fucked. What a bad fucking decision. Holy fuck. Are you for real? Like, it can't be so hard to make the IMGUI work in a visual element or the other way around. Or failing that, make it so that the inspector chooses whichever one is implemented. And not saying like, oh, you're using the old system somewhere, so you can't use the new system at all. Fuck you. This is editor window. Editor window. Does this just use on GUI or? Let's see. How does editor window now work? Public create GUI. Yeah. Still not an override. Let's open my test project again. Dear me. Okay, I want to test something. If I say I have scripting my window. And I use the old GUI in here. Does that mean this still works? My data component. Let's delete all of this. Fuck you. This is still okay. I can have menu item, my window. I can have a window using the old UI and then inspector using the new UI. And I was also, no, when I had a property drawer that used the old one, then that didn't work for some reason. This is okay. No, that's the wrong project. This is the one I need. And then what else do I have in here? Let's bring this over. Button attribute. Oh. This entire thing. Okay, now it breaks. So button editor. Custom editor. So this is the problem? Question mark. Now I don't get anything. Ah, okay. No, I see. Because this is for everything. So this freaking extension. Okay. That's just this guy, which breaks everything for me. Easy buttons. Okay. Not okay. Serialized entity, serialized component. So my test class now works, but the class that I really need to work still doesn't. Someone shoot me in the face, please. Where was my freaking... Here. This doesn't work for some reason. Serialized entity, serialized component, which is Visual Studio, which is just this, which should be drawn by this, is no work. Why? Why does that not work? But this does. If it's, we say, can I access my data here? No, I can't. Oh no, I have to get my data. Well, actually, we can use both. Copy that in here. My property draw. Actually, let's also get this. Copy this to here. Delete that. Delete this. So if I now make my data here, I just changed the locations of all the files, and that works. My data works. Oh wait, this should be my data component. Let's see if that works. It should. There's no difference between this scriptable object and... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait. Do I serialized entity editor? Oh, okay. Wait, let's... comment that out. That works. We're getting closer. No, wrong project. And serialized entity, serialized component draw. Please. It works. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Okay. 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 Fucking fuck. Okay. We can close everything else. This makes me tired. My property drawer gone. My data component gone. Ah. Okay. Okay. We got it. We found the We found the solution. Now we get this serialized entity. We have serialized component. Serialized component editor. Serialized. Now I have 2 of these. Oh. Yeah, 1 is enough. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. So from here, it shouldn't be so difficult anymore. We essentially need this stuff. We make a container, visual element, container, blah. We have to remember let's just take all of this. We don't need this. We need this and this. Ba-ba-ba. Breathe. Okay, something cannot be null. Options. Options. We need this. Okay. We have another container. This has to go there. And then we will just... Can I say container remove? Yeah, okay. So we will just make a private class here, private class field UI. Then we'll have a dictionary of field info. Will we just use a list? I think we can just use a list. List of field UI fields. And here, say public static field UI create. This is essentially that. Actually, you can just return the visual element and this in here. And then we need the visual element container. We need the field info, field that, and then return field container. Oh yeah, we don't need the container here. Just return the field container. Then we say field UI dot create fields I field container at field container, and when we change the type, we will just say for each field UI in field, in what fields? Oh, field UIs. Let's put that here. Field UIs at field container for each. Oh, visual element container, remove UI. Field UI is clear. Clear field UI. And then we make a new one. Simple as that. Now when I select something, nothing happens because we get a null ref. Can you open this for me? Thank you. Oh yeah. Field UIs is new. Now when I select something, this is not quite correct. Wait, what? Select this. This works. And I have a second element. And that is removed. gonna get. Okay, so something. Did not work. So current options cannot be static. Abstract on field. Choices. This goes to the second for some reason. And when I change here, this is also the second. Nani? I make a drop-down field. I register callback on type selection changed. Change event. Field info fields, field container. Container. It can't possibly use the same instance of the property drawer for each property, can it? Maybe it does. Actually, it probably does. Which means I can't have instance fields. Huh. Sad villager noises. On type selection changed. So then we'll have to make this static. Make everything static. And then we will have to do something along the lines of visual element container list visual element field UIs like so. And then we make this like this container. Oh, and this needs the down field. container, field UIs, change event. And then all of this. Type check. All of this has to be instantiated. Yeah, visual element. Type text is, what was it? This is visual element. Type text is text field. Drop down field. Field UIs just goes in here. Clear field UIs. Needs container field UIs. Let's see. Now it should be instantiated. Yeah. Okay. So it does use the same instance of the property draw for every property that you're trying to draw. Interesting. Well, not a huge problem. Okay, good. So now we have these fields. Now essentially we just have to serialize everything. And then we are done. We don't need this. Okay. Okay, so now I have to think about how I serialize all these values. We cannot use object. I think I should just use a, let's say, private class. Private class? No, public class. Component data. Let's call it field value. And we'll just have a public string field public string value. And then we just convert the string to whatever type we need. Actually, this Should also be public, probably. Just make everything public in here. Seems fine. Since it's just a data object. Oh yeah, and then we need public field value array field values push. Okay. Maybe let's also make this a list. Okay. So now when we create all this, we must also pass in serialized component field value. And we say field value dot field is field dot name. And we need to hold this reference. This field UI is new. UI field value is field value. Or do we? Could also just, yeah. Let's get rid of this class. Private static void what do we call it? Field value changed. We'll have a change event of string change event. And we also need this. And then we just say field value is change event new value. And then for the text field, value field register callback. Field value changed. Field value bam. create field entry. Okay, and then we'll have to make sure this is not empty, field values. Property. So we say on type chain, type text changed, on type selection changed, this one. We have the type here. We also need the property find property relative type. No, we need type of serialized component find get field type. It's public, so that shouldn't be a problem. Type field type field set value of property to new serialized system type. Serializable system type. Push. So we got that. Then we have to put this in here. And for the list, we need field values. Values field. We just create a new list. We take this. Field values, new. Values field set value of property to this list. And then for each field, we add a new field value. Field value is new. Field values at that new instance and we chug it into here. And that should be all we need. Can you make this open? Thank you. What's the problem? Field type defined on type. Serialized component is not a field on the target object. Which is oh, yeah. We need property serialized object. Serialized object target. Is it this? Property. I'm not sure. No, this is serialized entity. How do I get the serialized component? Property not managed reference. Because that's only for serialized reference. We have the property. Property. Wait. Debug. Log. Property. Get type. Serialized property. Okay, no, that is not what I wanted to know. Type. Serialized component. Serialized component, yeah, so now we're facing the same thing. Okay, so property, when I say serialized component, object reference, how do I get the object? Oh man. Managed reference, it should be managed reference value, but and then it says mimimi. It's only for serialized reference attribute. But I don't want to use serialized reference attributes. Here, serialized object, the object this property belongs to. Wait. No. What? Serialized object. Serialized object? Hmm. Wait, is it just serialized object? No, it can't be. Target object. Target object is the scriptable object. The serialized entity. If I make this a serialized reference, and I say managed reference value, then this is null. Awesome. Oh, because this is this list. The property I'm getting is this list. Or what? God, this doesn't make any sense. If I just have this as a field, try and make this simple. Serialized component, serialized entity. How do I set shit in here that is not just a primitive value type? Value of the... Is it this boxed value? Property boxed value. Serialized component. Okay, it's boxed value, I think. So if we want to set something, we say boxed value. Maybe. Hopefully. Force. Non-static field requires a target. Oh, is this null? Property boxed value. Boxed value. Is new serialized component. Okay. Force direction 1. Serialize field. And then this. Should show up in here. Serialized system type. Serialized system type is tractor. Serialized components is empty now. No, what? Boxed value type. Oh, do I have to call something to the effect of set dirty or something? Editor utility set dirty property. Target realized object. No. Target object. Maybe this. Pause. No. Great. I hate these property draws and everything that has anything to do with flipping. Unity editor stuff. Property field. I can't use property field. Serialized component. Field values. Maybe I do have to property find type property type property. Oh, and then I say boxed value is this. Maybe that's the correct way to do it. Collision, whatever. That doesn't update. Serialized entity, still empty. Type property, type boxed value. Serialized system type. Don't we have a toString method here? No, why would we? Name of serialized system type. Assembly qualified name. Okay, so it does set the thing, but it doesn't save the thing. Nope. It did update the file, but it didn't change anything. Okay, if I make this serialize, what was it? Serialize reference? Unity engine serialize reference. Why do you not show this to me? Okay, now it saved something, but that doesn't look like anything. No, it didn't really save. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I will also have to say drop down field this is just all the options. And I need to find the current value of this. And property relative type. Box the value serialized system. Serializable system type. Current type. If current type is null, int index 0. This is not null, then options index of current type assembly qualified name. Can I use -1 to select nothing? I can. Now I select stuff, but it doesn't show. Type selection change. Okay, so this is okay. But for some reason, when I have this callback, it's no longer okay. Fun, 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 fun. Okay, this is okay. This is not okay. Why is this not okay? We get a selection. Or does it call this again? It does. No. Get over here. So I open this. It calls create new blah blah blah. I select something. It doesn't call the thing. So and now it. What? No, it works. It doesn't make sense. So now we call create property GUI. Why does it work now? It didn't a moment ago with the same code. What? Field. Now we set it to something. Does it save? No. Oh. No, it doesn't even change anything. I don't understand. Unity sinners properties set dirty or something. Property, realized object, apply modified properties. Okay, that is what I need to call. Yeah, that is super obvious. Thanks, Obama. Okay. Apply modified properties. Obviously, that is what you have to call. Doesn't say that in any documentation. Okay, so now when I say create field entry and we have a field value changed callback here, I also have to I'll just pass it all the way through. Property. Property. one quick prayer to the Unity gods that this is what I have to do. Body. No. We got the type, but we don't got the list. Field values. Field values. Values, set value, box. It doesn't even have any entries. It's literally just the type that we're creating. Oh, yeah, no. Wait. Property. Oh. Boxed value. Type property. Oh, wait. Property. Find property relative. Serialized property. Field values. Values. Values field boxed value is that. Maybe. Autumn makes me tired. Null? Why do you null ref me? Can you bring me to the line? Values field is null. Property. What? Why would that be null? Uh. Yeah, it's null. Values field is null. What? Proper. What? Okay, if we make it an array, are you happy if we make it an array? You just let me know Unity, what you want from me. I'll do whatever at this point. No. Array is also null. What the fuck? What? This is serialized property type. Serialized component. Yeah, this is correct. That this doesn't work. What? What? Are you? Huh? Let's try this. What if it... Oh, wait. Serializable. Okay. Serialized property. Okay, so now this is not null. Ah, yeah, okay, so now the type is not correct. Of course, of course. Then we make the list again. Invalid operation exception, serialized components, array data 0, field values. It's an array set cannot be set with boxed value. Ah, okay. Let's make this an array. And this is an array. Field values new field value fields length field values I is that. And so this is not boxed value. Insert array element, insert a new element at the specified index. Okay, so I suppose we clear. And then we say oh, then we don't do this. We just say values field insert array element at index I. Pretty please. Collision. Okay, so now we got two array elements, but they're empty. Field and value are just empty. Yeah, of course, because we need this reference to be values field get array element at index I. So this is a serialized property now. Serialized property field value find property relative field string value is that serialized property, and it should be enough to call this maybe find property relative value string value is that. It takes so long just to make a inspector for like a few fields. It is insanity. It should not be this difficult. Okay, now we got it. Tractor. Douche, douche. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Do we show this? No. So we'll also have to load. We do that in a second. Okay. Loading. We should already be able to load the name, but for some reason it doesn't do it. Yeah. We don't use the assembly qualified name. Just use full name. Full name. Oh. We did override it. Attractor missing? Why is it missing? It's stored correctly. As far as I see. Why is it not loading? Can be loaded? Cannot be loaded. Why can it not be loaded? Oh, fuck me. Hmm. Wait. Is this even getting called? No. Get system type. Oops. Wrong button. System type. Full name. Current type. Full name. System type. Hmm. Do I have to call the system type before I can use it? It doesn't make any sense. Now it can be loaded, but we still don't see it. Full name, options. T2 string. To the game's complexity. Attractor should be that. But oh yeah, I also have to assign the index. It's not my day today. Not my day. Okay. So how do we get around having to call that? Missing can be loaded. Public string full name raw full name. I don't have to load it. I just need the name. Okay, so we got that. And now we have to add the fields. So we'll just say somewhere down here, if index is not -1, then we gotta get all the fields again of the type, current type, system type, and we need this value fields and preparative field values. We don't want to insert, we just want to get. Field value, get element at index, create field entry. Maybe we can put this somewhere here, field value. Yeah. This makes more sense. And then value field. Right, value field as property. Wait, do I still need this? Yeah, text field value. Value. Get value. No, I should just say property. Relative, find property relative value string value. Same here. Name. No, field. Oh, no, wait, that's something. Yeah, no, that's okay. This is, no. Ah, yeah, no, this is field info. Right. Value. Oh, yeah, this needs to be this. We don't need this. We don't need that. Get array element at index fields. Field value. Create that. Should be good. Yeah. We just put some stuff in here. This gets serialized. Oh, no. Create field entry. Field. Value field. Mass. Oh. For some reason this is the label, not the content. So we say value field value. It's this. Okay. But then we can chuck this in here and we don't need an extra label. Right? Yes. Okay, good. So we don't have any checks for integers and whatnot, but I don't care about that. What's important is that we can serialize this shit. It doesn't serialize. The second component. Ah. Ah. Why do you not serialize the second? It does show here. Nani? Hmm? Oh. Just didn't reload in the notepad. Okay, yeah, no, it works. Everything's good, everything's fine, everything is just fine. Okay, so we can serialize entities now. What a concept. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's commit this garbage then. Serialize entity. Yeah. And we go back to master. Check out master. Merge test. Okay. So we can now serialize an entity. So now we have to make use of that functionality. So the problem is we have this create entity action here, which used to use the game object conversion utility something, but that doesn't exist anymore for whatever reason. Would be too easy to be able to define an entity in the editor and then spawn it when you want in at runtime. What a crazy thought. What was it called? Create entity. Create entity executor. No, this is an empty entity. Create entity from prefab. Ah, yeah, wait, this is not the correct. Test runner. That's the one I need. create from prefab. Create from prefab, this one. Create entity from prefab. We're gonna ignore that. Why is this still? I'll remove that. All right, replay. Okay, replay is something entirely different. Okay, so this goes test execution utility create entity. Game object conversion. Why is yeah. This is the one. So create entity game object prefab. This is called from here. Test execution data entity prefab. So this is now our serialized entity prefab. Create entity serialized entity. And then we just construct the entity according to the data that we have. So we say prefab public read only list serialized. Do I make this public also? That feels wrong. At this point, it feels wrong to make this public. Serialized components. And serialized components. Whatever. Public. Entity prefab serialized entity prefab. Load asset at path. Serialized serialized entity. Hashcode combine entity prefab position rotation count tracking ID prefab GUI ID meta components. Next entity. Is this even in use? Apparently so. Create entity, serialized entity. Serialized components. So we say entity is entity manager, create entity, and then for each component in here, component type. Now we have to instantiate this type. I'm just wondering, can't I just serialize an instance of that component? Instead of doing this array of field values thing? Ah, shit. Let's go back. Property draw. Serialized component. Property draw. Since components are already serializable, so I would just have a public. Oh, but it would be object. I can't serialize plain objects. But I could serialize it to JSON, but that doesn't really make it any simpler. Oh, but I could say serialize reference. So I could say public object component serialize why doesn't it show again? Reference. Serialize reference. Actually, can't I just serialize the entire entity? Like this with serialized reference? Serialized entity. I should be able to just say serialize reference public entity entity. Well, no. No, I don't think that works. But I can do that for the components. At least I think I should be able to. So I would say in here component, but it's essentially the same, huh? I still have to do this. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Let's keep it like this. Although, if I did do it like that, then we could already have type checks, but fuck it. So instead we say comp type this type, system type. Shit, what was the name of that class? It's activator. Activator. Lucky it starts with A. Activator. Create instance of this. Var component. Then we say for each var field in component field values type get field 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 get field, get value of component, no, that value component field value. Oh yeah, we have to convert this. Okay, so I do need the field info, convert, change type, field value, field info, field type, var value, and then field info set value component value, converted value. And then we say entity manager add component data let's manage Unity Engine component. No. We have to say add component data. But, oh wait. I have a utility method for that. I think. Entity add component entity manager. Something entity helper. I think it was in here. Yes. Component data utility. Add component data with reflection. Component data utility add component with reflection entity manager entity component. And we can delete this. Okay. Game object to entity synchronizer. Okay, this is no longer gonna work, so throw new system, not implement. Entity prefab. Equality prefab. Object. Let's also throw here a serve fail. Object field. Serialized entity. Okay. So now when I go here, I can... Where is this anyway? Self-tests. Backend. Self-tests. Test data. Create. Where was it? Entities. Test runner. Serialized entity. With no components right here. Run. Assertion exception value was null. Test execution utility, create entity. Oh, yeah, I didn't put this in here. Run. Okay, now I arrive. Still. Test execution utility 16. Serialized components is null. Okay, so if we don't have any components, then we just return prefab series components is not null. Add components. Run. Run, bitch, run. Okay, we still got a failure, but that's not an exception, so the test runs. Oh yeah, we don't have local transform. We need... Oh. That's right. So now, actually, we don't need these things anymore. They would go in here. So let's make a local transform position. Oh, shit. If this is... Right. And doing all of this was a lot of work. I vaguely remember. Yeah, I need support for complex types here. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I don't really need it right now, so let's see, do I have a simple component I can use for testing purposes? Oh, I can just use checking ID actually. Let's just use tracking, tracked entity component data any bush. Run. Okay, good. That is all I need. I want to say that is all I need for now. So I can run the test that I actually want to run. Okay. Let's commit this. Fix test with serialized entity. Oh, but wait, where did I put it? Serialized component drawer. Serialized entity is in here. Okay, and serialized component also in here. Good. So I need this folder. This only needs this. So I should be able to take these two folders and bring them over here. Folder at the very top. Copy that in here. I said copy. So now I should see I don't see. Oh. Editable lists. Do I need this? Add component. Oh, yeah, right. That is that thing. Okay, so we also bring that over. Rotary heart. Okay, now I should see it. Test runner. There we go. Then where do I want to put my tests? Just in here. Tests. Tests. Oh, wait. I still have the my data crap in here. Editor. Okay, this can go. Test editor. How do I create a new test? Testing ECS test. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. We create a block. Then we want to load this test scene. Load scene. Test scene. And if I run this, I get another ref. Licensing. I thought I deleted all the licensing stuff. Licensing, accessor, internal. Okay. Let's try again. Finished with not implemented exception. Load from scene. Okay, so we need load from scene also. Okay, so we go back here. Let's also delete this. Remove licensing. Okay. Self-test component entity exists. Okay, it seems like I have no test for scene loading. Okay, so we go to Gameplay Inspector, samples, self-tests, editor, self-tests. Load scene test. Why? Oh, wait, this is an self-test. Load scene test here. Okay, then didn't I delete this? This can go. And now I need one project where I can test this complexity. No idea what this was supposed to be. ATG ends. Where's my B project here? Oh yeah, so these were still under development, so that's not in the samples. Okay, so this was the original, I want to say. No. Combat Bees ECS. It's the same thing. Scene in it. Strange. Anyway, not implemented. What is not implemented? Bee behavior system. The behavior system. Okay, so I guess I'll have to fix this first. Oh no. Oh no. iSystem. This is gonna be struct. Public system state. Random seeds for jobs. Random. Buffer. In simulation entity command buffer. System get. Just don't give me autocomplete. No, that would be too easy. It's state world. I'll just say get system. Can I get a command buffer from here? No. World. Get existing system managed. Time is no longer a thing. What do I say instead? System state time. Wait, what did it say? The current time data for the system's world. It's amazing when they just put obsolete and not tell you where you're supposed to get it. Must be somewhere in state, no? Time. No, this is obsolete. Time, world time, the world simulated time, delta time. Okay. Good. So what's this? Team. Ay. Wait, can I maybe make this a managed system? Does that work? What was it? System something? System base? What did you do? Why is the first suggestion to rename system base to iSystem? What the fuck? So on update, can I still do entities in here? Yeah. Okay, so maybe this isn't as much work if I do it like this. All right, uncreate. World get existing system managed. World time, delta time. Entities. Entities with shared component filter. For each bhome in translation team, home position. Bhome. Okay, I think this is just a prefab or something. Bhome authoring. And it's missing a script. Oh boy. Bhome authoring. Okay, so this is the mono behavior. Components bhome. This is just a tag. Bhome. Add shared component managed team component. Okay. So what I need is a Baker script. Bhome Baker. Oh, it's okay with that being in the same file, I see. Home Baker. So this just needs that. And then we need to add shared component managed authoring team. Get entity. Not get entity. Transform usage flags. None. Null space. World space. Here. Entity. Add this. Why is it a shared component? Okay, so that's this. Be home baker. This is blue. This is yellow. This again doesn't show the runtime thing. Wait, did it update me to the broken version of this? Package manager, entities 135. Let's see. Because I updated the Unity version, but I didn't update the entities version. Packages, manifest. Entities 135. Entities. No, it's 135. Then no, this works. Or are they not being converted because they're not in a subscene? That would actually make sense. Because we need the subscenes. New empty subscene. Combat bees sub. Yeah, and this still doesn't work. Urgh. That is super annoying. That this freaking subscene creation doesn't work. I mean, why? Okay, so we put this in here. Now we start. Now we get a not implemented. Ah, but now they're converted. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Resource behavior system is not implemented. We'll ignore that for now. I have to fix all the classes in this. Okay. So we got the home things. Then we need scene initialization, world name. Ah, yeah, there was also the thing with the disabled systems. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Where do I even start? To be honest, I'm out of pucks for today. So I'll go do something else. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.